G'day everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well, and hopefully you'll be able to see this absolutely beautiful aircraft right behind us. Today we'll be flying, well, what is realistically my addiction, that being the beautiful 747-200, but with a bit of a twist today. As you can see, minimal windows and a Geo Sky color scheme. Yes, we're doing a freighter today. Installed the mod today, especially with the RB211 engines. And I mean, I think today is going to be a good day. So, first leg's going to be to Ankara. We're obviously in Tbilisi. We'll look this way. This way looks much better. Because I could not fix any of this today. It was giving me a hard time. I couldn't fix it, so we'll have to let it be. But I mean, just let's take a look at this. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I'll just wait for a few people to get in, and we shall get ourselves started soon. Now that we've got this set up, I mean, how gorgeous is this? I should also say, as we get into this beautiful cabin, Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas. I've lost my mind. Happy Easter, everyone. Hope it's all going good for you. Well, it's Good Friday. So, we've got our ground power and our batteries all set up. So what we're going to do, come up here first. Radio buses, essential buses. And we want these on simply because that will give us power to all of our instruments. Go up here, move it into standby, get standby on the INS. Give that about 5 seconds, and then we can move this over onto a line. So today we'll be taking, if I go to our load calculator, we'll be taking a full cargo preset, and that'll pretty much be it for the first leg. Zero fuel weight of 230. That's not too bad, not too bad. If we come to the refuel, and I get a double check online on my sim brief how much fuel we need. About 32 tons. Well, we have 32 tons, so that's perfectly set. 32, 325, 32, and we'll just give us a little bit more. Initial altitude will be 36,000 feet. Shouldn't be too difficult to achieve. Quite a few waypoints, but that's simply down to us being in Europe. The amount of waypoints that you have to put in Europe are absolutely ridiculous, but that's how it goes. So, fuel is set, cargo set, and we can move to filing in our we can move in to filing our flight plan. Yep. And generate. So we're going to do a runway 13 right departure via Palais 1. We're going to go Lagos, then Nolga, TBN, CRM, Ilhan, and then we'll be landing runway 21 in Ankara, or LTAC. So we'll come over here, status, and what we can do is we can go to our route, which will be Oscar Golf. I keep getting this mixed up. Oscar Golf Tango Bravo to Lima Tango Alpha Charlie. Departure arrival, departing 13 right, and we will be going to Palais 1. Awesome. Go to our legs. 4,000 feet is what we need to meet on the first point. That's no problem. Okay, time for the fun part. Filling in all the bloody things that we need. So, Nolga. Is Nolga in here? No, it isn't. So, Nolga. TBN. Which, TBN will be a VOR. So, we'll at least have something to look there. I'm going to cut half of these waypoints in half because they literally are all on the same flight path. Temel, Erkos, there we go, Emlad, Osdat, CRM, Havza, Akado, Bergen. I wonder if that's now out to Erdogan, or if that's been there before. Ekmek, Ilhan, and that'll be the start of our descent. Perfect. Flight plan's pretty much all set up. Let's go check the top. All ready to align. Uno, dos, tres. All aligned. Perfect. Emergency lights need to be armed. Okay, there's no smoking and fast seatbelt signs on. Test our probe heats. Test our wing anti-ice. All working. Turn the power lights on. And window heat seen and working. Close the shield. Awesome. So nothing up here that we need to do. So everything we do is on this panel now. Gonna go to air pump. Running air pump. Hydraulic pressure. And the reserve brakes or the brake source hydraulic line. So that's number 4 has been dealt with. And you can also tell that because 2 out of the 4 2 out of the 4 elevators are up and in their right positions. So that's great. Suppress these warnings. Close this suppression system. And APU can start coming on. Wait for the APU door to open, and once the APU doors open, then we'll see the RPM start building in the APU. Go to the overhead panel. We're going to get our logo lights and our nav lights on. They should have been on prior. Everything should be perfectly fine. Oh yes, this is what we'll test. Test the equipment cooling. All fine. Test our cargo heats. Lights come up. And we should be all right. So, APU is on. We're going to close these. Close. We're entirely on our own supply. Galley power can come on. So can the chillers and the galley lavatory fans. Everything is all looking good. Let's check our APU battery. Perfectly fine, and our APU generators all working perfectly fine. That's cool. Check the fuel pumps work. Lights come on. and all are working. Everything looks good over here. Perfect. Script test again, and we should be all right. Ignition, so that's all on. Propane can come on. So can the window heat. No need for wing anti-ice or any sort of anti-ice. We should be okay. And we'll warm the CRT screens up. Come to standby with a +5 attitude on the weather radar. TA only for the transponder. 747, just how I like it. Perfect. So we need to go outside.
Cockpit to ground. Disconnect ground power.
Awesome.
Cockpit to ground. Remove the chocks.
Close the door. Perfect.
We're disconnected. Chocks removed.
Freight should be loaded, so just to ruin the immersion, we're going to go to fly with lure, macros, simple ground services, remove everything, and the cargo doors can be closed now. Oh, that. They've even got their own animations. That's moving off, and these will start to move off as well. Awesome. Now that's all sorted, let's just check our performance calculators. I can probably do a flaps 20 takeoff, because when in doubt, flaps 20. Increase the speed about 170. We do want to get to altitude rather quickly. Go to our AVID tab. Let's go Uniform Golf Tango Bravo. Here we go. 1023 will be our barometric pressure. Awesome. So now that that's all sorted, we should be able to start our pushback. So APU is working and is perfectly fine. We've all tested all the things we need. Beacon light can come on, and we're gonna organize our pushback. Awesome. So gonna remove that point, and just so we can avoid those houses, just gonna push us back to
All right, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Okay, well, we are ready, so you can start.
Great news, Captain, your tow's coming.
I really need to find some way to fix this, because it's really annoying, because I've got a custom scenery for this. Obviously I was watching a bit of Eclipse videos. I see all these custom buildings here, and like this custom made beautiful terminal, but I just can't get all these houses and trees off. Rather annoying. I'd like to get it fixed somehow. If any of you have a fix in the chat below, please put it down there. Okay. I wonder if he's connected yet. We can check this.
All right, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Please do. Check the packs are working. We're getting airflow. Get the recirc zones on. APU, well, the gasper will keep off for the time being. And the first engine we'll be getting on is engine 4 once we are connected. Should be all connected soon.
Welcome Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Awesome.
Parking brake released.
Fire brake released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Valve is open. Air pump, come on. Start valve.
Ready to start the engines.
And we'll do system 2 start.
Ready
today.
for engine start.
Starting engine 4.
Starter valve open.
Okay. We see it's the engine spooling up now. Once I get to 20%, just like any jet engine, that'll be perfect. Get those boost pumps on.
20% and 2.
Fuel on.
And engine, well, fuel
Light up.
introduced. And it looks like it's going to be a good start. Awesome. Almost stabilized. Get our body gear steering on.
Starter off.
Starters off, which means we got a good start. We'll move to engine 1 now. Air pump needs to come to auto.
Engine stabilized.
System
Starting
2
engine 1.
on engine 1.
Starter valve open.
We'll watch the RPMs again, or the N2. Twenty
20% and 2.
Fuel on.
fuel introduced,
Light up.
and engine spooling up.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Starter off.
Get the parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Cool. Engine 3 can start
Engine
now.
stabilized.
Starting engine 3. Starting engine 3.
Gotta hold down the
Start
switch.
valve
If you
open.
don't hold down the switch, it won't open the valve. And we can get the generators for the outer engines on. Provide more power than the APU can. 20%.
20% and 2.
Fuel on.
Introduce fuel.
Light up.
Yep, we've got a good increase in pressure in the green band now. Almost 55. Because 55 is what we're going for, that means the starter valve will close.
And we're
Starter
disconnected.
off.
Signal and pin on the left.
Go.
Take it easy and have a safe flight.
That's sorted. We can get engine 2
Engine stabilized.
now. Awesome.
Starting engine 2.
Starter valve open.
And what we'll do is move all the engine ignitions to flight start. Wait for 20%.
20% and 2.
Perfect.
Fuel on.
We'll introduce fuel. Cover your ears. Beautiful aircraft. Air pumps sorted.
Starter off.
Close the generators. Breaks the system breaker. APU can come off.
Engine
and the
stabilized.
air can come off. Everything's sorted. Go half packs for everything. We can introduce cargo heats. Everything's looking good. Anti-skid is on. Good to see. Get our boost pumps on for everything. Engines have indeed stabilized. Gonna come up here. TA only, perfect. Weather radar can come on. Takeoff dry, set. Auto throttle is now set. Course will come to 130. 130. Match our heading with that. And our second course will be about 310. Awesome. So, brakes
Parking
come
brake
off
released.
and slowly introduce power. Anti-skid coming on. Inboard lights coming on. And we are moving. Initial altitude's going to be about 10,000. Aim of the game here is to just get as high as possible. Mostly because, well, we've got mountains bloody everywhere. And the last thing we want to do is put ourselves into said mountains. Really do wish this scenery was worked. I was watching quite a few air clips videos today. Specifically with them flying the 747-200, which is what GeoSky flies. I think they're the only operator in Europe that still flies the Classic. And I mean, I can see why. It's a absolutely gorgeous aircraft. And it's rather annoying because I spent about an hour, I would say, setting up all these scenery, the scenery, just trying to troubleshoot it. And as you can see, the scenery is all there, but there's just this overlay of housing. It's like someone's played SimCity here and just layered in all these houses in perfect square plots. Can't help it. So we're going to go flaps 20. And those will start making their way down. So these are all set. Flaps are coming down. Yeah, look at that. 747 flaps are some of the most stunning available, I would say. Whew, could be time for another beer. Yet again, have a good Friday day, everyone. Hope it's going all well. Cockpit, because we've got a rather sharp turn here. And still rather narrow, so we still want to make sure we make the turn, but we're also on the taxiway. And then when we get up to this intersection, we're going to go right, because we need to maximize full use of the runway. So initial altitude's 10,000, and then we'll go straight up from there to 320. Flight level 320, let me make that correction. Make our way around. So I definitely need to check what our waypoints, what our VORs are we're going to be going towards. Ooh, bit unstable there. So Tango Bravo November is 114.9, so we'll put that in there. That should be all set. I mean, just look at this terrain. Absolutely incredible. Start our turn here. Strobes come on. All our landing lights can come on. And what I'll do is I'll go back to our checklists. Before takeoff checklists, and we'll start these.
Before takeoff checklist.
Give you guys a look outside. I mean, isn't that a gorgeous aircraft? Transponder can come on, yep.
Check.
Ignition.
Flight start. Oh, is that engine 2? Yep.
Flight start.
Body gear steering.
Check.
Pack valves.
XLB turns off before we
Let's
take
see.
off. Close the packs.
Closed. Pressurization mode selector.
It's auto.
Fuel boost pumps.
On.
On. Cross
Crossfade
feed valves.
Checked.
Check. Stabilized. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Awesome. So obviously we're going 130, and then we'll do a right-hand turn, about 180. Oh, the brakes. Flight directors are on. And get our ADI to about 10 degrees. Okay, slowly introduce power. To 1.2 EPR. Check our trim. Trim is set. Dust stabilize. Auto throttle coming in. And time to get this puppy on the road. Cover your ears.
Truck.
Yes. Maintain center line.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Slow, pulling back on stick.
Positive
Positive
rate.
rate. Gear up.
Gear up.
Bit windy, but just means it's more interesting. Fly our course of 130. And
Gears up.
gear is up, cool. Maintain 130 until 4000. Yep. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Perfect. Now we can go up to 15. Need to make our way up. Keep the attitude. Perfect. Lower the nose. INS. Now we're following a right-hand turn. Next stage flaps coming up.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5, perfect. And these can come down back to climb thrust. And to turn our to CDI 2. Maintaining around 1,000 feet a minute. And perfect, we'll level out here. So we're going to Palais, which I'll make sure we're doing a direct to now. We are, awesome. Increase this turn. That's 6,000 feet, so we're almost safe of everything. Come to manual. And we're going to go to vertical speed. Go to 500 vertical speed. And we'll go up to 320 now. Check speed. Next stage flap coming up.
Flaps 1.
Yep, no problem. And we'll move our CDI over to where we are right now. Fully activate our autopilot. And speed can be increased to about 250 temporarily. Move it to speed. Vertical speed comes down to 500. And we should be all set. Flaps coming up.
Flaps
and
up.
Should be fully up now. Awesome. After checklist, you need to make the gear lever off. Off. And we can start this.
After takeoff checklist. Gear lever. Off.
Off.
Landing and logo lights. Hold
Checked.
on. Ignition.
Ignition is checked.
Check. Seat belts and no smoking sign.
It's
Check.
checked.
Back valves.
We opened.
This. Open. Fuel heat.
It needs to be
Let's see.
auto.
Auto. After takeoff checklist completed.
Perfect. IS mats. Switches to EPR. IS. Auto throttle coming in. Make sure this is very much neutralized. I saw myself do that and I'm like, nope, can't do that. Bit of clouds on the horizon, but we should be all good. There's the alternative airport for Tbilisi. And that would be a successful takeoff so far. 9,600 feet. Landing lights coming in. Logo light can come off.
10,000.
And we have done a successful takeoff so far. Flyby. Oh, isn't that terrain gorgeous? Gorgeous aircraft, but look at that terrain. Oh yeah, it's range shot right there. But we'll get back into the cockpit, won't we? Okay, now that we've got speed, we're going to increase our speed to about 300. Kind of vertical speed. 500 as always. Go over to speed again. We can hide that. Now we can come back to 10 standard. Standard set. Accelerating up to 300. Bit cloudy. That's always good. Good to test what the sim looks like. Almost at 300. Close enough. EPR coming on. IAS activated. Altitude select should have always stayed active. Now we will be cruising. Loving the RB211 engine mod. I think it's one of the better looking engines that are available. It's definitely gorgeous. Still one of the most gorgeous aircraft, I think. It's absolute gorgeous terrain expected on this flight because we'll be flying our way to Ankara, and then from Ankara I think we'll go to Athens. You know, do a bit of a peace deal between the Greeks and the Turks. And if I have enough energy, after Athens will fly up to Frankfurt eventually. We'll get there eventually. If you are appreciating the video, well, the stream so far, maybe give it a like. It does help the stream out, it does help the channel out. Check up in the cockpit. Any errors of any sort or any kinds? Not that I can see. Let's check our lights. They're all good. I'll check the pressurization panel. Need to increase this to 370 because we're going up to 360 eventually. Automatic. Perfect. Let's check our generators. Above 400. That's all good. Fuel is okay. Open these crossfeed valves. Hydraulic pressure is okay. Brake temps are all good. Cargo heat's still doing all good. Temperatures all good. On the cabin a bit. Galley and lavatory fans are auto. Galley chillers on. All the galley buses are on. It's looking good. They're closed. Oh, we need to get the gas from. Sorry everyone, just fumigating the cabin as you do. 939393. Awesome sauce. I mean, look at that terrain. Ooh, what? That is definitely not something you want to be flying into any time. Where have I said? There we go. Let's check our attitude, 29,000. Not doing too bad so far. Options. Oh my god. It's all you bloody here. Go to our panel. Now I can appreciate those wins. See what the pop was. Packs are okay, everything's looking okay. Fuel usage. Yeah, it looks pretty fine. Ah, we've hit our altitude, awesome. So we'll go for 320 for just a bit longer. And yeah, once we get to TBN, and then we'll go up to 360. Need to verify though with TBN its frequency. 114.9. It's decimal 95. 9114.9. Okay, we're 142 miles from it, so we're probably out of range for it. I think this range is probably only 120 miles. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's sync our course. And I think it needs to be 256 as well. If I can get it, awesome. Now that we're at speeds, we can come to speeds, cruise power. Keep our speed around 318, make it level, we shall say. 114.4 is also something we'll be looking for. So we'll also chuck that in. Ah! That's already picking up. Why? 114.4 is picking up. Yeah, look at these clouds. They've been all over this part of the region all day. I did this flight earlier today, just to see how I was doing. And yeah, just chockers with this cloud layer. We're here. Options, so cockpit sounds. Look, if you didn't have the orange, you wouldn't be able to see it. Absolutely gorgeous. Do love this wing view. Just get to see all the engines, get to see the wing flex every now and then. Yeah, we're cruising, hauling, we should say. Awesome. G'day everyone. Just had to make a little snack. And beautiful as ever. We'll go up to 360, which will be our final altitude that we need to get to. About 1,000 feet a minute. We'll be able to tolerate. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, time down there. Oh, of course it is. Oh, that's trap zone. I've flown down trap zone before. I was in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was flying the 330 over here. See if I can see it. There it is. There's trap zone. Always a funky airport to land at, though, because these hills that you got, which are not rendered that well. Maybe it's because we're so far away. The wind that comes up off of those, every time I've had to land there, it's been almost unstable. It's always ridiculous. So, by this point, we are, let me check, 14 miles from TBN, and then we'll start tracking, let me check, start tracking 272 afterwards. So let me just put that in, 272. Is set. And we're slowly increasing our altitude, 34,000 now, no problems. Double check, oh, no, it says 35,000, 36,000 is what we need. Thousand to go till 36,000. And straight, we're up at 360 now. Everything's looking fine, so we've passed TBN, so whoop. One thing. There we go. And chuck ourselves over 272, which if we go here, perfectly aligns with where we're going. And then, as our top of descent, top of descent's just before Ergun, so that'll be no problem. And the next point will be 109.8. And after 109.8, we're going to go to 114.9. That'll actually be the turning point for us, basically when we do our final turn into runway. Let's check. Runway 3 right at Ankara. So yeah, pretty chill so far. And shouldn't be too difficult. Relatively, we're about a third of the way there. Well, we should be, yeah, all good. $36,000 is selected and we're coming on. $360. Stack it onto altitude hold, and now it should be all good. So 52 miles until our turning point into so we've got 50 miles and then we'll start our turn inland into Turkey. G'day, everyone. How's it going? Just making our way into Turkey now. We go up to 23 miles to Irkos, and Irkos will pretty much be the point where we start turning in. If you'd like, a like for the stream would definitely help. Just gets me out there more. Of course there's a bloody aircraft carrier under us. Those things bloody follow you everywhere. I do wonder if the 74200s could fit on it. Check the panel. Panel's all looking good. I'm not putting on the gas because it's too bloody loud. Gorgeous engine mod. RB211s, because with the Geo Sky 747-200, that's pretty much what they use. It's a ex-British Airways aircraft actually. I mean, doesn't it look beautiful up against that let's have some rain. We'll be starting our turn at any point now, really. I do love that. That's one of the best things that this sim offers over a Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think a Mach 845, which is our economical cruise speed. I know this is really low resolution, but say 360. 846. Now if we check this, 846, 847, so perfect. 60 miles, and then we'll go to MLAD. Past MLADs, then we go into CRM. CRM is right here, that's 45 miles away. Which will be 112.8. Let me check that that's put in. It is not. 112.8. There we go, 72 miles. And then we'll start our turn into Turkey. Got any questions? By all means put them up and I'll try to get back to them. And if I can, one second, I will just try to take a photo of everything here. So I'll just put this over here. And now I need to save this image because I print screened it. Put this in the desktop. I'll go back to OBS. Here we go. Now that we're on OBS, I can put on a... where is it? Image. Browse. This is where we are so far. So go from Arsung, go to CRM, and then we'll start our turn into Ankara. And overall, shouldn't be too bad. Just doing all the things that we need to. So we're at 360 now, so it shouldn't be, well, we should be at our maximum efficiency, and yeah. Just go hide that. Just look at all those dials. I mean, how good's that looking? I mean, when it works, auto works really well. And how gorgeous is that looking? Still got the first class on. Oh, got any nice towns there? This looks extremely familiar. Of course, you've got the football field in the center. Oh, that must be a quarry or something. It'd be really fun if you were on the aircraft itself, just being able to look down and you can stick your head out and just being able to watch the coastline in Turkey. Don't know how I'd feel though about the seats folded. It's like a 737, it's like the windows in your lap. It's so bloody annoying. Also check it from up here. Check everything. 20 miles to go. She's a really quick girl. CCS Cold War Germany. Great, they've launched a map, and I bet it's going to take about 5-6 months for it to actually look half decent. Just got into the cockpit again. 10 miles to go. Decimal 8. Check if that's put in. $59 miles towards Merzifon, which is about the halfway mark before we get into Ankara. So after we pass this point, then the last radio sort of VOR we'll be putting in is 114.9. We're starting our turn now. Look at the condensation coming out of those engines. And beautiful they bloody are. Okay, time to put in our last one, which will be 114.9. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put this onto 109.8. And this can become 114.9. The reason I'm doing this is simply so when I have to put the ILS in, I'm not having to go over here. I can just put the frequency right here. Okay, 46 miles to go to the halfway point, and then by that point we should be able to get in contact with Ankara's VOR. I think I'm gonna need a cup of tea. I'll be right back, everyone. And I'm back. Look how quickly the terrain's changed, isn't that crazy? We've only been flying for about 2 minutes. Awesome. Cockpit. 10 miles to go to the halfway point, which is on DME1. And then hopefully we should see our counter into Ankara, which once that gets to 90... Oh, hang on, let me should think. About 100 miles out will last at our 3-degree glide path down. Down to... Hope I don't get copyright striked for that. Just quickly check everything's good. Nothing's tripped. Oh. Going on progress, understandable. Fuel is okay, got about 10 tons in the active tanks and then about 3.4 tons in the for the extras. It's no problem, that will get us down to our alternative, but the weather should be good in Ankara, so yeah, it should be right. Cargo heat's on, it's good. Just go check front. Okay, cool. Just chuck that off for a second. I'll put 114.3 in because that's alternative VOR. That's the one that's in front of, or north of the airport instead of south. 11.4.3. 78 miles to it. That's no problem. So we can start our descent. So let's let me chuck myself over. Okay, cool. Yes. Go 244. And we shall start our descent in. We have strict altitudes that we must meet, so go there, and we'll go down about 3,000 feet a minute. And we'll chuck our auto throttle, chuck that down, and we can come back to continuous thrust, and we're starting our descent. We should also put more of our flat pan in, so we'll go departure arrival. We are doing the ILS-3, we'll find it, ILS-3, Yankee. No, we're doing, hang on, wrong one. ILS-3 right. 3 right. Whiskey, there we go. And we're doing the LH, there we go. Awesome. Legs. And everything is connected up. Awesome. Yeah, see 80 miles to go, so we should be all good. Caramel dancing. Hopefully I don't get copy strikes for that. This is a big problem with autos when it just fails to load in squares somehow. Is there a runway down there? No. It's just a road. Okay, so what we're going to do, auto throttle obviously can't do much about it. I mean, we are going in quite a lot. So we're going to go to our performance calculator, claim performance, get those all set. Checklists, we can start our descent.
Approach checklist, please.
And approach checklist.
Seatbelts and shoulder harness.
Charts.
Check.
LTAC.
Seatbelts and no smoking signs.
On.
Anti-ice.
Not needed.
Off.
Exterior
10-13.
lights.
Check.
Auto brakes.
That's perfect for us.
Hold on.
Auto brake.
Low.
Go to medium.
Radio INS switches.
That's
Radio.
checked.
Flight director computer selectors.
Check.
Brake pressure.
Checked.
Check.
Spoilers.
Hmm.
50 meters.
1013. Set and cross-check.
Cool, so I don't have to
Landing
change that.
data, EPR and airspeed bugs.
Set and cross-check.
Seat belts and shoulder harness. Check.
Checked.
Fuel panel.
Checked.
Check. Fuel heat. Wait.
Fuel heat, come off.
Off. EPR computer. This.
Yeah, computer, no.
Cabin altitude.
Checked.
Check. Circuit breakers. Check.
Awesome.
Approach checklist completed.
Awesome, now we're gonna go up tab 03 right will be 11030. 11030. From that. And obviously top altitude for that will be 6,700 feet. Turning at 51 miles to go. We'll get down there. Perfect. On this approach descent path we can put the 6,700 in. Passing 18,000 feet. Okay, cool, starting the approach part. 42 miles, we should be okay. I'm gonna introduce some spoiler though. As you can see, we've still got a bit of terrain that we've got to cover, and realistically once we get past this we'll be sorted, we'll be perfectly fine. The airport there. That looks to be the airport just there, so shan't be too long. 14,000, I'll just chuck the logo lights and the landing lights on. Just one less job that I have to do. Body gear steering off. All the lights working. Good to see. And let me adjust the heading. I'm going to put on heading 2. Go 231. I'm happy with 231. 03 right will be a heading of 30. Awesome. So we should be on the ground relatively soon. Shouldn't be too much of the problem. Let me just check the stream. Awesome. Stream is working. That's what we want to see. Plus through 11,000 feet. As I said, we're 6,700 feet is where we need to be. 110.3 is put in. Let me double cross-check 110.3. Awesome. Just check my charts. 110.3 on a heading of 032, not 030, so that's wrong.
10,000.
10,000. All is going well. Terrain. Yeah, we should be flying perfectly into that. Let me just check on the map. Oh, it's like I've perfectly done it. We have to be 9,000 over the point we just passed. And we were at 9,000 when we got there. Awesome. We actually lighten up that descent right now. Get down to 2,000. Speed can be brought down now. Cool, we got so vertical speeds disengaged.
1,000 level
Got a
off.
yeah, as you just said, 1,000 level off. Cool. Yep, all good. There's the airport. And we'll start slowing ourselves down. Spoiler can come in. Spoiler's armed, as is needed. And let me just check the noise of everything. So, go in here, we'll go to options. They might be a bit loud. Here we go. Ankara Airport is right there. So we should be in a good position to intercept. What I am going to do though is just change the heading just slightly. The reason why I do this is I want to give myself some more time before doing the turn in. So I'm going to go heading. That seems right. Flaps 1 come down.
Flaps 1.
I'll bring us down to the flaps 5 speed. Obviously we'll double check our speeds. Performance calculus. Flaps 5 is 195 and we've got 190. Awesome, so we've got 5 knots. Flaps 5, and this thing loves its AOA. Oh, the slats come out. A great view from here. Yeah. There's Ankara, and we'll be landing on the right runway, which is right there. That's pretty awesome. Okay. You can see, so make our way. I think what we can do is introduce
Gear down.
landing gear. I think that can come down. Looking good as ever. Obviously we really need that 10-mile final, it just gives us a lot more prep time. Yeah. Such a pretty plane. Yeah, she deserves a screenshot, I think. I don't think anyone can get mad at me for that. Okay. Less than 10 miles to get to where we need. Got 5 miles separation from the runway. Just check, lights are on. Yep, checked. Ignition is checked. Packs are okay. Altitude selector, switch that to manual. What's our fuel state? About 7.2 in the 2 and 3, and then yeah, so we've got almost 10 tons. That's perfect. 6.9, nice. we're slow, but we're comfortable. That's the most important thing. I mean, just look, you can't beat that. Such a gorgeous looking, well, one of my favourite looking engines to begin with, but also just, it's gorgeous. Oh, g'day Vlad, how's it going? Thank you, Vlad, thank you very much. Just on final into, Ankara. Okay, course can be changed over. Got 10 miles. So we're gonna start our turn in. This is where we've got to be cautious. Watch the speeds. Watch speeds, watch the engines. Worth another screenshot. I mean, hello. Okay. And we're gonna come all the way around to 020 because we want to capture.
Localizer alive.
That's good. Localizer is alive. That's good. And obviously altitude's perfectly fine. We just need to bring her in a bit more. Go down to 6,000. Auto throttle come back on. And what we're going to do is put on ILS, captured. I don't think it is because the runway's over there. Well, manual control. So landing 03 right. Speeds can come down. Auto throttle can come off. Against the stick that's go around. EPR. Bring speed back. Next stage of flaps, please.
Flaps 10.
Very nice.
Localizer alive.
Flaps 20.
Flaps 20.
Went a lot smoother last time. Flaps 20.
Flaps 25.
And checklist. Start.
Landing checklist.
Gear.
Checked.
Down and check.
Down and check. Flaps.
Flaps 25.
Flaps 25. Ignition.
Flaps on.
Flight start.
Anti-skid.
Check.
Altimeters.
Flaps
1,
30.
0, 1, 3. Set and cross checks.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist completed.
$1,000.
No problem. Continuing. Speed's coming down. Need a lot of trim for this girl. Okay.
$500.
500. Continuing.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing. Oh, it's rather windy. Come on.
Pull up.
50,
Pull up.
40, 30, 20, 10.
I'll take it.
Check reverse.
Oh, wind. Yeah, I don't know why we got a pull up warning in the last second there.
60 knots.
60 knots.
Out,
Reverse
off,
is
reverse.
coming out.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake's coming off. And my controls. Not a bad landing. The pull-up landing warning was rather interesting. And we should be clear to cross the runway. Outboard lights coming off. Strobes can come off. Logo lights can come on. And next flight will be going over to Athens. So it shouldn't be too bad. Feeling peachy enough for it. And I want to know what that wind was though, because it was hitting the aircraft pretty decently. Let's go to Avatab. Watch, it'll be like a 2 knot wind or something. 250, 9 knots. I call BS on that. I've done 10 knot winds with this thing and it hasn't felt that it was feeling loose. It was feeling loose, that's all I'll say. Okay, turn this switch on the heading. Okay, start the APU up. Wait for that door to open, just maintain center line. Can't really do both at the same time. We'll go park by the terminal. Or we can actually park right here by the hangars. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. APU is on. That's good to see. We'll get a replay of that landing as we can. Wait, what the hell was that sound? Okay, just park her here for a sec. Replay. I want to see how scuffed this was. Now, that's interesting. So we're at 2 hours and 10 minutes here. I did this flight earlier today, and it was much less. I'll just say that. Yeah, look at the wing movements. She was pretty sensitive. Come on, get her in, son. Get her in, son. Yes, look at the wings. Oh my god. Bam. Look, we're down on the ground. We're safe. That's all that matters. It's okay. We wouldn't have felt in the flight deck. No one in the back. Let's chuck her back and... Got a tower view here? Oh, we do. Should we do a by the 1,000 footers? Because I think we're on the 1,000 footers. Should we do runway view or should we do tower view, everyone? get it back decently enough. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I mean, it was just before the 1,000-footer. But when the gear actually, yeah, I mean, that's close verification. So we touched the ground there, but we've settled down on the 1,000-footer. I will take that. I will take that. Here we come. Come on, boy. Come on. Bit twitchy on landing this time. Yeah, massive wing deflection. Bam! Look, that wasn't too bad. I don't think that was too bad there. Something like it. So just the external view. Because, oh, you see, wind just gets underneath the wing. At least the wing's doing its job, but it just destabilized us on that final what, 5 seconds? There we go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of landing. Looked good. That's all that matters. Ah, I'm loving this view. No winglet is the best. Actually, the new A320s, I think they're designing so they're going to have raked winglets. Could be a rather interesting design choice. Okay, so we'll skip this. We'll park her over here. Well, actually no, I think we'll just chuck her over here, shut the engines down, and then load up some more weight, and then we'll go over to Athens. I think that sounds good. What do you guys think? Well, where do you think the next route should be? Because I can do a leg in the US or wherever. Or we can go from here, maybe up to Germany or Prague, or... Prague would be interesting because that's a really interesting approach. I'll take the next one. Got our marshaller there. Strobes are off, beacons come off. No. Marshall is pissed off. Oh, this park job's going to be absolutely hideous. Oh my gosh. Not even going to be facing the pole correctly. Gee. Oh my god. Hang on, let's see how bad this is. Ah. Went out. That's the best we're going to be able to do, salvage from this situation. Hold that. Flaps can come off. None of those flaps, gorgeous. Okay, parking brakes can be set.
Parking brake set.
Come up to the top. Ignition's coming off. Ah, we need to do a very important thing first. Close these fields. Okay, engines now can come off. So, we want to come down to the bottom panel. Engine 4. 1, 3, 2. Awesome. Now that that's the case, stand by on the weather radar. Stand by on the transponder. Now, we're going to get our go fly lure, macro, simple ground handlers. Get our stairs and our loaders up. Probably only need one loader this time. And we'll go into here. Ground. Set the
Cockpit to
chocks.
ground. Put the chocks on.
Open passenger door. And we're going to keep the GPU on, but we're definitely going to need to refuel a bit if we're going to Athens. Okay, if we come down here. Yeah. What are those clouds? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so we'll be flying to Athens next, so I'll just go make the flight plan, and I'll get back to you guys in a short bit. so I'm back. So let me just change the overlay for us. Text. L to LGAV. There you go. I'll change. Awesome. So we'll be loaded up on fuel now. Let me just go check valves. Yep. 16, 12, and then we've got the additional 3, so that'll be perfect. Flight plan is done up. Let's check our charts. Bit tired everyone, so that's why I might not be as flamboyant. I'm lying. Okay, so So 228 will be direction we're going. Is that true? I'm going to 114.3. It's 8 miles, and then we do a massive turnaround. So our second turn is going to be a 186 to Lagol. I go this way. Six. I'm gonna go heading on 032. Awesome. Which is already set up for us. Nice. Altitude's gonna be 14,000 to depart with. That'll be altitude selected. We want about a 12 to 13 degree angle for takeoff. Awesome. That is all goods. Everything's all set up as you can see. So we've flown to the VOR and then we'll be doing our turn via 186 to Lagol. After Lagol we'll go 241 to Heymana. Heyman. Yeah, looking good. Perfect. So everything should be loaded. Performance calculations. We're gonna go take off. We're gonna plugins, flow lure, macros, simple ground services, loader, stairs can come down, ground,
Cockpit to ground. Remove the chocks.
and close the door. And I need to go to checklists.
Chocks removed.
Okay. Awesome. Let me check the packs. Packs can come off because we're gonna need the oxygen. Okay. Lights that are required are on. Big can come off. And all of these can come off. Body gear and steering come on. And we are gonna start a pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Oh, so seductive.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Oh, 1:14 in the morning here. There's the Joey. Fuel, we got enough fuel in. And we can double check that. 16 tons there. 7.2. Oh. 13.2 there. So that's perfect, and we've got reserve tanks are full. Very nice.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Please do. APU's fine. EGT's in the green. So it should be all good. I have to watch this because I've had yesterday APU failed while we were pushing back. Wasn't too happy with that.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
Starting
Words out of my
pushback,
mouth.
and you may start engines.
Cool. Running down engine full, system 1 now. Start valve is indeed on. Valves will be close. Okay. Start valve open. Ignition on. Takeoff dry. Let's see now. I'm probably forgetting something. Check the fuel. Fuel is off. Engines are all they're all off. Bleed air needs to be on. Okay, now we go up top.
Starting engine 4.
There we go. Didn't
Start
have
of
to
valve
go
open.
wrong. Okay, N2's rising. %.
20% and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
Engines rising.
Starter off.
Cool, starts off. Flight start. Start engine 1.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Engine stabilized.
Parking brake set.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
System 2 for engine 1. Now why is this?
Ready to start the engines.
Ready for engine start.
Yes. Valve come open. System
Starting
2
engine
now.
1.
Starter valve open.
So valves open. Please disconnect. Boost pumps. are all on.
20% and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
Fuel's on, nice. Wait for 55, and then we can start the next engine.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Engine stable.
Starter off.
Closed. System
Starting
2.
engine 3.
Starter valve open.
Because I've got this view, we can watch it.
%, and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
That's looking good. Okay, stable.
Starter off.
Check the valves open for engine 2.
Starting
System
engine
2.
2.
Starter valve open. Engine stabilized. %, and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
Alright, here we go. That looks like a good engine start, let's check. That's a darn good engine start, it's almost stabilized as well.
Engine stabilized.
Okay. Chuck over the generators. Split system. Test cooling. Test. Awesome. Cargo heat can come on though. Awesome. Awesome. Beacon come on. Inboard lights coming on. Body gear steering is on as needed. Altitude is set. Leaf. Don't want that. Takeoff drive will be EPR. Weather radar comes on up to 5 degrees. And transponder can come on. And skid needs a reset. Water brakes are off now.
Parking brake released.
Get to the intersection and we're going to do a 180. Be careful, that's 767. Checklists.
Taxi checklist, please.
Flaps.
Hold on.
Coming
Flaps
down.
20.
Flaps 20 is what we want.
Takeoff data. EPR and airspeed bugs.
Set and
Set.
cross check.
Stabilizer trim.
Set in green band.
Probe heat.
Some.
On.
Flight controls.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, to do this we need to... Left. Right. Up.
Check.
Down.
Yaw dampers.
Check.
Seatbelt and shoulder harness.
Check.
That's check.
APU. This.
AP needs to be turned off. It's checked.
Fuel heat.
It's off.
Off. totalizer and gross weight. Set. Flight engineer and pilot panels. Check. Aft cargo heat. Normal.
No.
Seat belts and shoulder harness. Check. Taxi checklist completed.
Oh, that's been beautiful. Zero 3 left's that one, so the one we just landed on. Oh. Let's try and maintain some center line. Wee, bit too much, bit too much. So we're going, following runway heading until the we reach the VOR, then we're going to switch to 186 degrees.
Before takeoff checklist.
Icing considerations.
Check.
Cabin alert.
Check.
Transponder.
Checked.
Check.
Ignition.
Check.
Hold on.
This is why I like this system. I bet you it's going to be one of them. It's not one.
Flight
Let's
start.
Body gear steering.
Damn.
Skip. 'Cause that
Pack valves.
they're closed.
Closed. Pressurization mode selector. This.
There we go over there again.
Auto. Fuel boost pumps. On.
On.
Cross feed valves. Wait. Check.
Check.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Now we're not going on this runway. We're not going to do an SQ006. We need to go to the next runway. Okay, speed needs to be very much increased. And Golf Echo off. Oscar requesting takeoff. Echo Oscar clear for takeoff. Okay. Hold the brakes. Increase thrust. .2. Stable. Auto throttle coming in. Lights are all on. I like how 03 left is on the right. I'm an idiot. It is not. 80 knots. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up. It should be very windy. You can feel the back end falling out.
Gears up.
Good. 4,000 feet. Lord knows. Flaps coming up.
Flaps 10.
To INS. Command. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Then kind of vertical speed mode. $2,000 feet. Gear come off. Speed.
Flaps 1.
And flaps can come
Flaps up.
and be retracted. Two miles to go and then we'll switch heading. Okay. Speeds and check the IAS. Cavalries. Switching 186. And we'll go straight 320. Look like it can come off. Backs come on. And we need to make sure.
10,000.
Cool. Continue our climb. We are in climb power. And next course will be 241. So just set that up. So yeah, once we pass the goal, we have to go 241 to A. And 112.2 will be our next VOR. Which, as you can see, is 143 miles away. Maintaining our speed and everything. We can come up to about 300 now though. So I'm gonna switch speed, vertical speed. Come down to 500. Check on speed. Increase our speed to 300. Should be perfectly fine. Coming up 300 already. And indicated airspeed mode. Now we shall climb. Got that nasty looking cloud layer above us. But I think when we get up there we'll be through to some cleaner weather. Gorgeous. just cruising up right now. How beautiful are we? Check 26,000 feet. Going all peachy. We'll start the after. Checklist.
After takeoff checklist.
There's landing lights.
Gear lever.
Off.
Landing and logo lights.
Off.
Ignition.
Ignition.
Check.
Checked.
Seat belts and no smoking sign.
Check.
Checked.
Pack valves.
Doors are open.
Open.
Fuel heat needs to come
Fuel
on.
heat. Wait. Auto. After takeoff checklist completed.
370, nice, because we're going up to 360 eventually. Awesome. Then we put in 360. Might get lucky. Awesome, with that done, I will put in search for LGAV. $10.12. Nice, so pretty much we're all at standard altitude for everything that we need to do. I like. We have some crew downstairs, so if it's no problem, then get out. Oh no, hang on.
Enjoy the flight. Thank you.
I always get this glitch about halfway into within like 3 hours where the texture resolution just kills itself. I don't know why. It's not like I'm opening programs in the background either, so we'll see. That's a shame, so we're not going to get the graphical quality. I don't know why it does that, but oh well. Cockpit's at least usable, except for all of that and that. It's a shame, and it never kicks itself back into what it should be. It's always rather annoying. Chuck that over. And chuck that off. Cool. I'm gonna make another cup of tea.
1000 to level off.
Awesome, 1000 level off. Just chuck it over speed because we can. Got a throttle, come on. And we are all sorted. Bring this down about 290. Good speed for us to cruise at. Let's check the wings. When in doubt, wing view. Like it doesn't look too bad when you zoom down. But yeah, obviously it was higher resolution before. G'day everyone. T is warming up. Okay, so slight change of plans. We're gonna go to runway 21 right. So I need to plan that up in the cockpit. Why is the FPS getting so low? Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go departures, arrivals, ILS, that's it, 21 right. Right, X-ray, I believe. X-ray via the very 2B approach. Yes. Execute. Now, I can directly go from Varex, which is there. So Kia, it can go. And then I'm gonna go AV522, put that there, and she will be right. And basically that gives us a bit of a shortcut. Obviously if we go to Kia or Kilo Echo Alpha, it would put us more in a sequence, but by putting there, just going direct from Varex to Crow, it just shortens the trip just a little bit. So, let's check where we are on the map. Not doing too bad. IMR. So next waypoint 113.7. 113.7. 102 miles. Just to go. And then the next waypoint after that would be Mykonos, which would be 110. 110 flat, nice. Let me check the chat, see if anyone's put in a message that I need to reply to. Not at the moment. Cool. G'day. Sorry for the long absence. Oh. It annoys the living daylights out of me that I got the VRAM glitch again. Just make the graphics go to hell. Still a bullshit. Yeah, that's a big airfield down there. That'd be a military one. Let's see. Yeah, that's a military airfield. Bank. Airport's up. Kaklich and Kiglu. There's Mykonos, that's where we have to eventually go to. LTBJ, no, we're not going to either of those. Just checking the winds, seeing what it's like. Yeah, the lower you go, the more the wind's facing directly at us. Not getting at 50,000 feet, sadly. 9,000 feet, yeah, it's pretty much just side on. We're at 36 right now. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's a slight headwind. Not too bad. Oh! Sorry for the yawns everywhere. It's 20 past 2 in the morning. Coming over Greek peninsulas now. Yeah, we're definitely in Greek airspace now. So Mykonos is down here, so just past Mykonos, say there's not too bad, not too bad. And where's our top of descent supposed to be? So Varax is basically where we'll start our top of descent. Just prior to Varax actually. There shouldn't be too much of a problem anymore now. And I will get the VOR for. We've already made quite a bit of difference. Obviously, Mykonos is in the slot, and Karastos is basically where we're going to start everything. So Karastos will be 112.2. 112.2 in the slot, perfect. And that should be all fine. Also after that, we're going to go 117.5 and that'll be Athens VOR by itself. Look at that wind we're battling. Yeah, so we're getting the VRAM glitch. Basically, FPS just, for whatever reason, just goes to null and void. And then, on top of that, the graphics go to minimum. I don't know why. I believe it's just specifically a problem with the beta. Obviously, the front portion of cockpit's all good. That is, yeah, you can't really read anything on that. Right. So, shouldn't be too long, and we'll be starting our descent soon anyway. There you go. Picking up the next point. Okay, 69. Nice. And yeah. Let me just brief myself on the approach in. So we're gonna barracks. Let's come up on Mykonos now. Ooh. Pass. Let's go. Go to Ripley, then barracks, and then barracks. We're gonna go into. Go to Storster. Yeah, look at this approach. Okay. So go to Storster. About 6,000 feet we need to be at. 6,000 feet, then go down to 4,200. Right. So we can do that, and the final heading into the runway is going to be 212, so that won't be a problem either. Okay, well this is an important time now. Altitude, bring this down to 6,000. And we're gonna go vertical speed mode. Bring this down to 3,000. Is that 3,000? I can't tell because my graphics got nuded because beta. The thrust on continuous. Okay. Just bring some speed brake out as well, just so we can be safe. Okay. On our way to barracks. There we go, so we're going to be going 321 after this, so we get 321 in the slot. Okay, 122.2. Yep, and then we'll go over there and then we'll be at Athens. 122.2, so this will become 117.5. Cool. 68 miles from Athens. Nice. Set our minimums. Coming up to barracks now. And we'll go 3, 2, 1 into Dictators. Awesome. And then at Dictators we want to be 7,000. Okay, let me amend that. Okay, let's check the we'll also have to start our descent checklist. There we go, doing our final turn in. Perfect. Nope, I don't want to pause the sim. I want to get Avatab 112 so 1012. Okay, awesome. We'll set that at 8,000. Okay, so 7,000 at Dictators. That's the minimum we can go. Make sure seatbelt signs are on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We are now crossing the zone of turbulence. Please return your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened.
No, we're starting out descent, that's what I done. Continuous thrust. Okay, cool. So checklist. Next list.
Approach
Bridge
checklist, please.
Please.
Seatbelt and shoulder harness.
Check.
Seatbelts and no smoking signs.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Check.
Outer brakes.
Auto brakes gonna stay
Low.
medium.
Radio INS switches.
Radio.
Flight director computer selectors.
Check.
Check,
Brake pressure.
check.
Check.
Spoilers.
Damn.
Skip.
Altimeters.
1013. Set and cross check.
Landing data, EPR and airspeed bugs.
Set and cross check.
Seatbelt and shoulder harness. Check. Fuel panel. Check. Fuel heat. Let's see.
Fuel heat come off.
Off. EPR computer. This.
Skip.
Cabin altitude.
Checked.
Check. Circuit breakers.
Check.
Check. Approach checklist completed.
Awesome. Why is the order throw speed of 150? No, 250 is what we want. Awesome, we should be on 3, 2, 1 now. Now we're supposed to go to KRO. Yep. Turn more towards the island. We need to be with 7,000 by then. Speed's okay. Keep this open just to keep a verification of what we need. Be right back. I just need to use a loo.
$10,000.
Everyone. We can decrease our rated descent. We should be perfectly fine now. Gives us time now to slow the aircraft down, so Speedboat can come in. Cash should go in the armed position. If I can find it. There we go. And
1,000 level
over.
off.
Awesome, 1,000 level off. Perfect. We can get the landing lights on. Makes life a bit easier. All your lights come on. I know I'll be screamed at it, so we'll save manual for the altitude check. Altitude alert, perfect. $7,000 here, and then by AV522 will be 6,000. AV522 says 3,000. That's no. Why is this so short? That's rather interesting. That's 7,000. Let's say 30 miles away from Athens. This should be alright. Let me verify with the map. Okay, cool. Do we not have AV523? No, we don't, so I'll put this in. AV523. Execute. Okay, that's better, so at least we'll have that. Now why is that 19 miles? Oh no, that makes sense. Yes, because then 522 is the start of the approach. AV570 will be before it as well. 570. Awesome, there we go. This just sequences it. Wrath. Okay, so let's check the approach. 212 is going to be the final, so let me 212. Speed is okay for the time being. Need to come down to 3500 or 4200. 4200, and we're decreasing altitude for that. 220 knots is the speed limit at AV523. Let's check 523 is set. AV522 will turn in. Yep, perfectly there. And they are at 3000, that is correct. 212 is bugged and we'll be going 110.5. Perfect. See, we've already captured it. Well, captured the direction of us. Okay, so just at 6000, we'll decrease to 1012, which is barometric pressure for the airport. Mind you, we need to get to 4200 for AV570. Got 1000 feet to go. I wish the graphics weren't like this, but can't do anything about it. Gotta love when software glitches out. It's always fun. Yes, I know. Okay. And once we get past 570, we'll go to AV523, which will be 4200 feet. No. Yes. 3500 feet, I should say. 1 second. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we can go down to 3500 now. Altitude selected. Decreasing our speed as needed. Next. We'll start introducing some flap.
Flaps 1.
Bring our speed down more. Graphics, that annoys me. Looking forward to seeing Greece, but oh well. She be right. Can't win them all, I guess. That's the mentality we need to go in with it. Go. We can come flaps 5 now.
Pull up.
Flaps 5.
Why are we getting that warning? That's interesting. 3500 is about here. That's 3500.
Localizer alive.
Switch that over 220. Yeah, 212. 500. And then once we start commencing this turn, we will go down 3000. Localizer is picked up. That's good. Bring our speed back even more. Less than 2 miles to go to his commence a turn. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Awesome. Coming down to 3000 now. Jeez, that was a bit violent. Is what we want to maintain. Max speed we can go is 185. We are under that. We are fine in that regard. All lights are on. We will be turning off. Let me check. We'll be turning off to the left. Okay, so left, turn off light. Come on. Haven't got the altitude connected, but we're by AV521, which is the next point. That's when we'll have everything sorted. Spoilers are armed. Bring this down to about 160. Localized scene. Runway is actually seen as well. Still not getting altitude though, I don't know why. Next stage flap, flaps 20, come out.
Flaps 20.
Yep. Love when the stats come up, they look really good. Still waiting for the altimeter. Ten miles to go. This should start pinging up anytime soon. Autopilot has set on. There we go, captured. 7 miles to go.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 25. Flaps 20. Flaps 20. Gears down, green light.
Start.
Landing checklist.
Gear.
Down and check.
Down and check. Flaps.
Hold on.
Next stage come
Flaps
down.
25.
Flaps 25.
Flaps 25. Ignition.
Flight start.
Anti-skid.
Check.
129
altimeters.
is what we've come down to.
1, 0, 1, 2. Set and cross check.
Next stage of flap.
Landing checklist completed.
Flaps 30.
134 is our reference speed. Runway scene. Nine knots at 220. Around altitude is set. Ready for landing. Full flaps. Gears all green. Landing lights are on. Ignitions are on. Anti-skid is on. Auto brakes are set. All good to go.
1000. Approaching minimums. 500 minimums.
Whoa, hello. That was interesting. That was gnarly.
Don't sink.
We're not sinking.
Don't sink.
It's okay.
Don't sink.
Let's send to this camera.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Okay.
Glide slope. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Glide slope.
Failure with some of the
Glide
systems on
slope.
this aircraft, I believe.
Pull up.
50,
Pull up.
40, 30, 20,
Idle throttle.
10.
Better than the first landing. I'll take it.
Check reverse.
There we go, now the reverse is coming out. Well, I would say she needs going for a bit of maintenance because we're getting random errors all
60
over.
knots.
60
Out,
knots.
off, reverse.
What a rate's
Auto brake
coming
off.
I'll turn that off. And we will exit here. Yeah, so quite a few problems. So first of all we had, what was it? Now that go around, not go around, pull up warning in, what was it? Had that go around warning the first time in Turkey. Now I had this and glide slope and that massive jolt of wind that don't know where that came from. But we're safely on the ground. Landing was a bit softer, but yeah, definitely sketchy conditions. Stabilized it before the landing, was comfortable enough bringing it in. Yeah, I think the aircraft's caused a bit of glitch here and there. Let's see, gear down. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's daylight, don't need these lights on, strobes can come off as well. Checklist.
After landing checklist.
Actually, pause.
Brake pressure.
What we'll do,
Check.
we'll get a replay on. So we can at least say it was done. I want to know what that massive gust of wind was. I will bring it down a bit faster. What was that massive wind? Yeah, look, hang on. Look at the direction of us there compared to where we went. That's a bit crazy. See, going up center. I'll get us down by the runway. Wrong runway. Run, run, Forrest, run. I need to run to the runway. We landed past 1,000 foot, so I'm just gonna push us up to around here. Should be right. Be interesting flying from here tomorrow, see where that goes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, very windy. I want to know what the gusts are, because it was very gusty. Ah, not too bad. And then yeah, the reverses refused to come out. Yeah, there you go, now they came out. That was interesting. I had to take her in and out of get the most important view that we have. Definitely very turbulent. I'll take the landing. Overall, not too bad. I think we'll go back one more time, and I think call the stream there. Go up to this view. There you go. Got that displaced threshold, hence why I gotta keep it going down, keep going down. In the touchdown zone though. And relatively gentle on the ground, but yeah, definitely got to take her in for a bit of maintenance. All of those warnings going off at the same time was not fun at all. Anyway, everyone, I'll get you a close up. So, put these in. Bring those flaps up. Yeah, everyone, thanks for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I found it really enjoyable. Then again, I always find flying her enjoyable. Probably a bit too loud, so we'll just stick to here. If you liked the stream, please consider giving it a like. It really helps the channel, helps my self-esteem. And if you definitely want to see us see me in another stream, maybe flying this beauty, maybe flying the 757, or maybe the Phantom, who knows. Maybe subscribe if you want to see that. And for all my subscribers that watched, remember to hit the notification bell. Make sure that you get notified when we do another stream or have another video. Other than that, thanks for your time, everyone, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your days, your evenings, or your nights. Other than that, cheers.